subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
NFT. BF-a chyba dzisiaj nie będę grał, wiesz? Może jutro jak coś. Dobra. Jestem, wróciłem, gramy dzisiaj teraz w Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nie wiem czemu moja postać jest napita. O co chodzi? Dlaczego on się najebał? W ogóle nic nie ogarniam w tej grze, więc bądźcie wyrozumiali dla mnie. Co znaczy rausz? O co chodzi? Ej, dobra, bo ogólnie ja mam kurwa klucze do tej skrzyni, nie?
God be with you, Henry.
God save you, Henry.
Ej, siekierę, młot i gwoździe w inny sposób. Mam siekierę.
You can't be serious, George. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on
Henry
here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsche spouting
Lord
shit.
Grand Dukes Albrecht,
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with
And
Sigismund
don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
No tak, pamiętajcie, tu się wszystko wiąże z konsekwencjami.
All right, I'll do it.
Wodę
Then
mam.
you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kruna shows money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem, we'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Co? Ja pierdolę. Ta gra naprawdę też nie jest kurwa łatwa. Fajnie.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Lost you win.
Ej, ale dwóch dojebałem praktycznie. Co? U kogo? To.
Jak miał ten... Boże, ten z Lizzy? Franio, Jawor, Mergani, Zebo, Ginol, Nitroxajo.
Wszyscy. Wszyscy. Wszyscy poza mną, ja jestem legitnym steamerem.
Na tej rozpisce, nie?
No.
Hey.
O, Nitro ma live'a. No ale kurwa, o ja pierdolę. Ale spadki FPS-ów są drastyczne. Nie wiem dlaczego kurwa, a patrzcie to, w mieście to jest kurwa jakiś dramat, nie? Wszystko tam nawet kurwa na średnich i tak jest kurwa bieda, nie? Posprocesowało jakoś to tak. Dramat. Żeby ta gra działała tak na tym kompie, nie? U mnie.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? And all this trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you can get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
A, i dopiero teraz zdobyłem. Ale z nimi jeszcze muszę porozmawiać, tak?
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
A, dobra, no.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot. Welcome, Henry.
Dobra, siekierę mamy. To teraz zapierdalamy po resztę. A ty sobie tam śpi, kurwa, nieprzytomny chuju. Jak to się otwiera? Pomoc. Aby włamać zamek, musimy mieć przynajmniej jeden wytrych w swoim inwentarzu. Chociaż najlepiej mieć jakiś zapasowy, ponieważ zużywają się i mogą się nawet złamać. Proces włamywania zamka zaczynasz przyciskając E na zamku. Wówczas zobaczysz diagram zamkowego mechanizmu, na którym będziesz musiał znaleźć właściwe miejsce. Potem musisz użyć wytrychu, by przekręcić cały mechanizm. Jednocześnie musisz obracać także wytrych, ponieważ wraz z jego mechanizmem przesuwa się słaby punkt. Ok. Jak blisko jesteś słabego miejsca, wskazuje ci wielkość kursora, który stanie się złoty, gdy znajdziesz. Jeśli próbujesz przesunąć mechanizm nie mając wytrychu we właściwej pozycji, zamek się zatnie, a wytrych albo się zniszczy, albo pęknie. Każde uszkodzenie wytrycha powoduje hałas i może przyciągnąć niepotrzebną uwagę, a jego złamanie tworzy jeszcze większy zgiełek. Ja pierdolę. A, o to chodzi, dobrze. Już wiemy. Dziękujemy, Kunesz, i chuj ci w dupę, kurwa. Śmiecie bany. Ogólnie nie wiem dlaczego ta gra nie potrafi działać płynnie na moim kompie. Nie wiem, nie potrafię wam na to odpowiedzieć. Jezu, co on chce, kurwa? Kuba. Nie wiem. Tak. Aj. Ja nie mam sił nawet, żeby dzisiaj gdzieś wychodzić, więc mi... Teraz to już mówię, że za późno mówię przecież, nie? Ej, wciąż nie mam złota, nie? Co jest pod E? Kup piwo w karczmie. Kup worek węgla na targu. Nie wiem. A jak zapiszę i opuszczę grę, to...
God be with you, Henry. Welcome, Henry. I'll bring it right away.
Stój, Blanka.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry, dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, how? I do hope so.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Lanyon?
I suppose. He is a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
How are you, Henry? God save you, Henry. God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all. Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
I'm glad you stopped by.
Kettles for water. Red, long and strong to sew up anything you need. I have it all. Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone. Come on up and see. Rags.
Hey, Henry.
I'm glad you stopped by. God be with you. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Since it's you,
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
are we agreed?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Well, that's a decent price.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes? God be with you. Good luck then. Goodbye.
I'll be with you.
A ja sobie mówię mikrofon do wyciszony. Elo.
How are you?
Kurwa, zjadłem ostre i już mnie mierzi.
Father said, we're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossbar
Kurwa.
and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasa.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
Did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Kurwa, jeszcze czkawka, zajebiście.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Dobra, i mamy wszystkie misje wypełnione. Ta gra nie jest łatwa, nie należy do łatwych, moi drodzy, pamiętajcie. Ona jest z 2018. Jak ta gra do tej pory może mi nie działać na takim sprzęcie, jakim ja mam? Może faktycznie coś jest źle zoptymalizowane, wiecie?
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Ma? won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Sorry, girl, it seems the lad's lost his mind.
Henry, are you all right?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. Do you have to keep going on about it?
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Ale pojebana akcja się tutaj dzieje, nie? Zdobądź konia, dobra. Fosą w dół, tak? To tutaj mieliśmy iść, tak? Uwierzcie mi, ja tę grę, kurwa, nie grałem dużo. Grałem może tylko parę godzin, żeby zobaczyć, co się tam rozwinie historia. To pamiętam. Pamiętam też, że wróciliśmy Henrym, ale co tam się dalej będzie działo, ni cholery nie wiem. Nie mam bladego pojęcia, więc... No. Aha. Dobra, zapiszę sobie. Wykorzystamy tego snapsa. Ciekawe, czy sobie poradzę. Zobaczymy. Nie, nie poradzę sobie chyba. Oni są za mocni. Za mocni są, kurwa. Nie ma szans. Widzieliście, jak oni kurwa walą seriami?
Yeah. Yeah.
Osmańscy... Rudacy to są? Osmanowie? Dobrze kojarzę, czy nie? Mieli taką... mają podobną zbroję do... Właśnie osmańskich żołnierzy, ale kurwa mogę się mylić. Czyli Turcy bardziej, tak? Jedź, 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 jedź. Slalomem, to mnie nie trafią.
Left. Hamburg is to the left, along the stream.
Gdzie w lewo? Jedź, 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 jedź. Oni mnie gonią cały czas, pojebani są. No jedź, kurwa, lol.
Yeah. Go! They'll kill you all! Run for it! Yeah. Next to the left. Yeah. Yeah. Close! They'll kill you all! Yeah.
Kurwa mać. O, udało się.
Oh my god! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Help! Skeleton's been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hajo, Hosenkinder!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Have you noticed how all the prices have gone up? Well, they always... Indeed, I was talking to some merchants in Prague about it, and he said it's like that all over.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father.
I have
They
kin
say he
there.
was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make
Charles
horses.
Bailey and peace and calm. Those days are gone.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Oh, something to eat.
Skallets? What in heaven's name happened there? How ill-mannered.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunnish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunnish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunnish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzig, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Harville punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city. There was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed
Chuj.
our little talk, Henry. Good night.
Nie odpuszczę sobie. Będę robił tak, aż żeby ta gra działała w końcu płynnie, nie? Musimy to kurwa wykminić. Nie wiem, o co tu chodzi. Czytałem przed chwilą na necie w telefonie, ale nie doszedłem do niczego ciekawego, żadnego wniosku, nie wiem. Nie może być źle zoptymalizowana, jak z 2.18, kurwa. Coś kurwa nie hasa, nie wiem co. Szkoda.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quick!
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
God be with you.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled. and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. God be with you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
LOL, a ja już myślałem, że on nas... Kurwa... Ty, ja myślałem, że on nas przyłapał za to, że kurwa... Już wiecie, kradnę sobie, nie? Czekaj, gdzie jest mój miecz, kurwa? Tu, 45 obrażeń. To 37. No to raczej, że to nie. Trochę coś tutaj się zbugowało chyba komuś. Tu jest włamanie trudne, a tu... Kurwa, dawać mi to, ja biorę wszystko, kurwa. Jak za to nic mi nie chcą zrobić. Co mam się, kurwa, bać? Ogółem... Mogę tu zejść? Inwentarz 41,78 kg, dobra. Bardzo trudne włamanie, to nie. Ile ich mam? To jest cena, waga, jakość, szkoda, ilość. Jedną tylko? Tu mam 38 ich, dobra. Widzicie, ja sobie już od razu zaczynam radzić. W tej grze. Dobra. Ile mam sznapsów? Przedmioty fabularne, inne. Nie. Zbroja? Broń? Wszystko. 4 zbawienne sznapsy mam. Dobra, spróbujmy. Oni się nic nie połapią, że ja ich ojebałem. Bez jaj. Ten się jest trudny. Tak? Zbyt trudne są, żeby się łamać. Znam, jak jest zbyt trudne do otworzenia. Ej, ale czapa, oni się nic nie połapią, że ja ich ojebałem. Nie wierzę, kurwa. Ja pamiętam, jak wcześniej to robiłem i na przykład, wiecie, czas mi przeminął. To kurwa, pamiętam, że miałem kłopoty, kiedy przyszedłem, nie? A teraz, kurwa, trzeba było przyjść tu wcześniej, kurwa, nie? Pomyślałem, kurwa, skąd mogę wiedzieć, nie? Dawaj, kurwa, jakby mógł coś jeszcze, to jeszcze bym ujebał. Wschód stoję? Tak. Nie. Wydawało mi się. Gdzie sprawdzić, jak godzina leci? Tutaj. 3:52. I jadło jabłko. Jest.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Co się dzieje? A tu już burzy nie ma. Przed chwilą jeszcze była, lol.
We're gonna hit them like skeletons.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Radzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
My respects to you.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Kurwa, ale ta gra ładnie wygląda, ja pierdolę. Że ona jest z 2018. Ciężko uwierzyć aż. Naprawdę. Dobrze, no to co my teraz możemy zrobić w ogóle? Gdzie jest niezbadane miejsce? Chyba karczma jest czy coś, nie? To jest prywatny teren, to nie. Wychodzimy. Zaraz jeszcze nas o coś oskarżą. A już... Tak, to jest handlarz tutaj. Dziwne. Czym więcej postaci jest, tym bardziej laguje, widzicie?
Don't worry, we're safe.
Safe? Skrót will come out of the woods any time now and slaughter us all.
Jak myślicie, co to może kurwa być za ustawienie? Efekty przedmiotu. Nie wiem, kurwa, no.
They won't come back. Ask in, right?
You
Trudno, w jakiś sposób się ta gra zacina, nie wiem dlaczego, nie wiem jak, czemu. Czy ty mnie wypuścisz ogólnie?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
God be with you.
Okej, ale co możemy wymyśleć, żeby co zrobić? Dobyta broń, budzi straż wieśniaków, miasta obywateli mogą nawet wezwać straż, okej. Śmiesznie to wygląda, jak się nie doczytują. A mógłbym stąd zeskoczyć i spierdolić? Teoretycznie. Teoretycznie to tak, nie? To jest tak. Okej. To nie tu. Też nie tu. No to nie wiem, gdzie oni są. Tu? Tu powinien być, ale go nie ma. Dobra, myślałem, że pogadamy z tym głównym ziomkiem, ale nie pogadamy. Dosiądź konia i ukradnie, nie? Pan stajenny się nam zblokował. Aha, kurwa, przejadłem się, ciekawe. Nie, to trwa przeżarcie. Niezdarny będę, okej. Pewnie będę miał wolniejsze ruchy czy coś, nie? I tak widać nawet. A konia mogę kupić, czy dostanę też? O, jest tutaj ten. Dziwisz. Dobra, nie chcesz rozmawiać, chuj ci w dupę.
Good health to you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
I don't know. All the Tomburgers. When I want, he's over. Farewell.
A, dobra, to nie wiem po co do handlarza pójść, ale pójdziemy. Ten handlarz jest. No tam, pewnie u góry, dobra. Tak? Nie. Ogólnie to wychodzi na to...
What? What do you want? You've no business.
Damnation! That's a nuisance. It'll all have to be replaced. But at least the rest of you.
I hear that's what them foreign soldiers do. And worse.
They do nothing of the sort. Did you hear that nonsense?
Vilma heard the guards on watch talking about it.
Nie wiem dlaczego tak działa.
To get up the last routes. Well, at least you got it done.
Say?
You could have waited.
Sigismund and his heathen cutthroats will come out of the woods any time now and slaughter us.
Good day to you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votavar's your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fella. I saw him buy the granny. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny. If he hadn't already sold her. May the Lord watch over you.
Przez pichle. Czyli idzie. A to on, dobra.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can we trade?
If you've got the call. Take care now.
To ma 49, a...
A
41. Możemy się potargować? Nie, bo sprzedałem. Trzeba przytrzymać X.
Gotowa.
45. Tu masz 49.
Coś jaśniejszego? Myślę, że jest okej. Gotowa, jestem już w samochodzie.
Ale ja wiem, że i tak ten miecz stracę, więc...
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Chyba wszystko stracę, nie?
Zapraszam na przegląd Sinseya. W sensie mam nadzieję, że mi wszystko wyszło.
44, 49. To mogę ci sprzedać. A on nie ma tyle?
Dzień dobry, we wtorek. Witam was serdecznie przy makijażu, przy pielęgnacji, a zaraz makijażu. Ogarniam się, bo dzisiaj do załatwienia dzień urzędowy. Odwiedzi mnie w 3 urzędach. Kto głowa? Głowa wyzwoli mnie na pewno. Kto kocha urzędy? Chociaż ostatnie nasze doświadczenia były całkiem pozytywne. Dzisiaj na szczęście mamy 2 rzeczy tylko do odbioru i 1 do załatwienia. No więc tu różnie może być.
176. O co chodzi? Czemu się na czerwono pali?
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Aha. Anuluj.
Can we trade?
If you've got good luck to you.
Jesteśmy przy rozmowach o Hani, to odpowiem na chyba najczęściej pojawiający się w wydaniu motyw filmikiem przeprowadzkowym. Co na to Hania? Jak Hania na to reaguje? Więc Hania reaguje bardzo dobrze, dlatego że po pierwsze ona bardzo lubi Hiszpanię, bardzo lubi ciepło, lubi tam być, wie, że tam jest plaża, że są atrakcje, że jest basen i tak dalej.
Let's have a word about the...
Naturally.
Dziecko, małe dziecko jeszcze, mimo wszystko małe dziecko i ona wie, że tam, gdzie są rodzice i tam, gdzie jest rodzina,
Agree?
tam, gdzie jesteśmy razem,
That sounds pretty interesting.
sobie poradzimy. Także bardzo dobrze na to reaguje.
That's a some like...
Mam obawy, każdy z nas, no bo dziwne by było, żeby nie mieć obaw.
Okej.
Ale ona też właśnie swój los, robi
W
swoje
ten sposób zarobiliśmy. A, dobra, wróćmy do rozmowy z nim.
fajnie, to jest wszystko plastyczne i można dużo tłumaczyć.
I need to get...
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble?
Racjonalne,
Farewell.
no bo obawia się oczywiście tego, że zostawia swoje koleżanki z przedszkola.
Nie mam pomysłu, jak stąd się wydostać.
Które już sobie zabrała, odcinane, ale wiecie co, nie odcinane, w sensie tej numerowej, czyli nie tyle, że też opracowanie może tak przylecieć, ale ile z nas, z was ma przyjaciół do dziś z przedszkola? Na pewno takie znajomości się zdarzają, ale myślę, że to nie jest super częste. I to, że ona za chwilę zmieniała tę placówkę, część dzieciaków do zerówki idzie na słynami 10 dni przed chodzi do przedszkola. Sama zmieniała tę placówkę, właśnie poszła do
Dziennik.
ci przyjaciele z przedszkola.
Opcjonalnie zdobądź konia w zasadzie zamku.
Ci przyjaciele z przedszkola, no zostaliby odcięci, w sensie pomyślcie sobie o swoim życiu i o tym, ile z nas ma przyjaciół z podstawówki, przedszkola, czy nawet liceum. Wiadomo, że te przyjaźnie trwają niekiedy, no ale nie wszystkie i nie zawsze. Także jeżeli chodzi o argument przyjaciół, to ja myślę, że tutaj spokojnie, to jest wszystko do przetłumaczenia, przerwienia i przerobienia. Jesteśmy razem rodziną i ja wiem, no jestem pewna, to zobaczymy, że dobre przyjaźnie szybko.
Okej. Można i tak.
Yeah!
Okej. Okej. Okej, kurwa. Hmm.
Tu też jakby jest jej smutno z tego powodu, natomiast to też jest wszystko do przepracowania i ona sobie to przepracowuje. Nie jest łatwo z tego powodu. No i oczywiście największy problem, jaki mamy to
Fantastycznie. Nie powiem. Ja pierdolę. Dobra, jebcie się wszyscy nara. No, grę laguje strasznie, kurwa, jak jest dużo postaci. Musimy pokminić, dlaczego tak się dzieje. Siema.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the...
Więc Nina się stresuje i ona się stresuje, no ale wiadomo, zapewniamy ją o tym, że w języka się nauczy bez problemu. Dzisiaj śmiałam się dziś, bo mówię do niej, a nie martw się,
Aha,
nauczysz
kurwa,
się
dobra,
pewnie
on tyle nie ma.
Poza tym mam powiedzieć, że angielski znasz, nie? Ona mówi, zna doskonale. Faktycznie coś tam mówi po tym angielsku, ale doskonale to ja nie znam. Natomiast mówię do niej, może pójdziesz do angielskiej szkoły, bo wiecie, to też o szkołę było tyle pytań. Pisała, nie wiem.
I'd like to just...
Naturally.
Czasem zważam różne opcje. Ja mówię, może pójdziesz do angielskiej szkoły, więc szybko się dogadasz.
Agree?
Już znasz,
I'd almost...
pójdzie ci sprawnie, a co ona się...
See now, I knew we'd come to it.
się nie nauczy hiszpańskiego.
Okej. Aż mnie boli w oczy, kurwa, jak tak laguje. A to mam już rozwiązanie, raczej chyba, no. 23, trzeba zrobić Duolingo. Witalność za co?
To jest ze mną na tyle długo, że pamiętam blogę z tej ulicy, jak szłam się bronić. Na pewno wiele z was co doskonale pamięta, to było przed chwilą. Całe 10 lat temu. Ale się zrobiło piękne słońce, nic tego nie zapowiadała rana, a jednak. I jeszcze tak poszło sprawnie. Generalnie w urzędzie, w którym myślałam, że spędzimy jak ze 2 godziny, od razu do okienka strzała. Pani bardzo miła, szybciutko, 15 minut zamiast 2 godzin. Rezerwowałam sobie tyle mniej więcej na czekanie. To nawet mam czas na lumpex, ale nigdzie po drodze nie było miejsca do parkowania żadnych z moich ulubionych lumpexów. Więc przede mną jest galeria grunwaldzka, a w niej butik cyrkularny, czyli taki nasz polski charity shop, w którym nigdy nie byłam i myślę, że się na chwilę tam zatrzymam, skoczę, zobaczę jak to jest zorganizowane, może mi się przypomnieć, czy ja jeszcze czegoś potrzebowałam z galerii. Moim oczom ukazał się Hapnex, a słyszałam, gdzieś widziałam, że tam ostatnio fajne rzeczy do nas. No chodźmy, zaszalejmy. Nic nie potrzebuję, ale świąteczne rzeczy są ładne. Zobaczcie. Tylko 70 zł za takie coś grubego i porządnego i dużego. No. Co ja z tym zrobię? Ale śliczne są. Cyrkularny, o nie wiem, gdzie jeszcze pójdziemy. Do Notino. Zwąchać sobie jakichś zabawów.
Sprawa 59, dobra. Weź podejdź.
What I heard about him.
Dobra, może kiedyś znajdziemy sposób na to. W chwilę obecną musimy grać tak jak jest, moi drodzy. Bardzo mi lagują, ale trudno. Jeszcze raz porozmawiać trzeba.
My respects to you.
Why did Sig...
That's war.
What happened in...
Gutenberg. But the good Lord gave me ear.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Gutenberg.
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own.
Kurwa.
There's no doubt Sigismund.
So then why did Sigismund attack Gutenberg?
Why do you think?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Gutenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Gutenberg silver is king.
So Gutenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Gutenberg began to raise an army against him. So,
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad?
My parents died there and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy.
No, super.
Do you want to throw your life away for those who...
Dobra, ukończone. Duolingo w międzyczasie. Dobra, odbieram wszystko, no super. Okej, następna sekcja będzie. No.
Good health.
I need to get out.
And I...
My mother and...
I'm sorry, my friend.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
May the Lord watch over you.
Czyli zróbmy taką, idę sobie tutaj, tu mnie nikt nie widzi. Zbroja. Pikowanie, czepiec, rękawice. Przyłbica. I to wszystko? Nie było innych butów, nie?
Jednak zabrałam się za poważną robotę. Tak powolutku się maguje. Słuchajcie, strój kąpielowy, letnie
Naszyjnik, co tutaj? Kulczuga, kirys. Ochrona rąk, nie mam nic.
nie będzie nam potrzebne. Już idzie do wora. A co się przyda? Już będzie oczywiście, bo te letnie sukienki mam zamiar ich używać na Hani. W sensie, jak nie użyję ich w listopadzie i w grudniu, to użyję ich w przyszłym kwietniu. Na pewno. A piżamka grudniowa. Pomocnica, słuchajcie, jak się czuwa nad wszystkim. No na razie te worki kurzowe, przeciwkurzowe.
To jest cały rynsztunek?
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about
Udało się, lol.
may the Lord watch over you.
Dobra, to możemy wrócić po konia, nie? Lol. Ale tak dziwnie też buguje mi tą grę, jak idę, tak jakby, wiecie, takie ściny są. Aha. I sobie lepiej zapiszę, kurwa, tym razem. O, super. Wycofałeś mi, koniku. Co, wyjdę?
Open up. I want out. I hope it's not another false alarm like before. Go on. Get the hell out before I forget our deal. How many more times do I have to open for you? For Christ's sake.
GG easy. Nie, to nie było takie easy, kurwa. Serio. Tędy było do skalicy, nie? Tak. Cenek też dojadę? A chyba tak. Zobaczymy. No, znowu deszcz pada. Ja pierdolę.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. Looks like they've already gone.
No, w sumie od takiego zapachu i widoku można byłoby się pożygać, kurwa, nie? Fu. No i zobaczcie, kurwa, czym więcej ciał, tym bardziej mi zamula grę, nie? Mogę złupić. Lol. Okej, ja nie umiem strzelać. Tak, wiem. Ale go trafiłem ładnie. Ile mam wagi? 54,78. Broń. No, fajnie. Będziemy mogli to później sprzedać. Precelka weźmiemy. Wszystko już zepsute macie. Przykro mi, że nie żyjecie. Marchewkę, chlebek weźmiemy. Dobra. Ostatni raz sprawdźmy na internecie. Optymalizacja kiepska i to odczytywanie obiektów. Bez kitu, no to... Nie tylko ja się z tym muszę borykać, widzę, że inni gracze też to, a czy inni ludzie też mieli ten problem. Wina doczytywania się obiektów, niestety. Bo tak to widzicie, zobaczcie, śmiga wszystko pięknie, nie? Ale wina doczytywania się tych obiektów, jakoś źle jest to chyba zrobione w ogóle. Dziwne, że nikt tego nie naprawił jeszcze. Strawa 92, nie jest źle, dobra. To już nie musimy na razie więcej brać, bo i tak teraz to wszystko potracimy. Kto? Tak, zaraz to pewnie wszystko potracę, nie?
Hey!
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Sami to robimy. Henry, kurwa. Stul japę, sam kurwa okradasz zwłoki teraz. Ile mi zostało sznapsa? 3. Teraz będę miał 2. A bo dobra, nie zapisujemy, idziemy dalej. Bandaże się nam przydadzą. Aha. Tędy nie wejdziemy. Kurwa. Tędy jak pójdziemy, w sensie taką. Dobra, spróbujmy. Skoro ta ścieżka jest wydeplana, znaczy, że często tym szali, nie? Tak się mówiło. Czyli tędy co uciekłem, tędy wchodzimy, tak? Też nie. Kurwa. Tędy ja mam wejść. Aż kurwa mać. Kurwa, ciężka sprawa. No nie powiem. Jest w ogóle gram w ogóle. Bieżąca sesja. O, ponad 2 godziny. No co, tędy też kurwa nie wejdę. No wy kurwy jebane. Gdzie spierdalasz? O, spierdolił. Śmieć jebany.
He didn't run like me. A guy with a sword in his hand. O, tu było chyba jeszcze przejście, nie? Nie, to są takie te, po prostu, dobra, nieważne. Więc nikogo tu nie ma? You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why?
did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Widzę się. Co chodzi z tym psem?
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzik. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your
Ja pierdolę, co za śmieć, już mnie zaczęło wkurwiać.
And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
You know, you're an unbelievable piece of shit.
Zesranie złe.
No kurwa!
Kurwa mać.
Jesus Christ!
Oż kurwa.
Take that! All right, you bastard.
Uff.
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Okej, bo nie krwawie, a... Co zrobić, jak mi spadło to życie teraz? Co to jest? Rany głowy, okej. Czyli muszę pewnie teraz przeczekać, nie?
Easy there, boy. I know you. A good master won't be needing this anymore. This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Jebany kapuś.
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
A jak będzie mi tak lagować, to kurwa ciężko będzie grać. W chuj. No zajebiście. Szybko poszło. Ale inaczej nie mogło być, nie?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Jöjjön csak! Lófaszt!
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Lipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Hey!
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just... May the Lord watch over you.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Hey, who's there?
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will cost you.
Maybe another time. Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake he didn't give you the full weight of flour last.
That rogue. How much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right... Hey, who's there?
Crap, nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
What kind of trick were you trying to pull last time, you cur? I went all the way to the mill for nothing. Clear off, and don't show your face here again.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past a lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity.
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look.
What?
Ja pierdolę, co za emocje, kurwa, myślałem, że mi się nie uda. Zajebiście, udało mi się, kurwa. Co to znowu jest, to co mi wyświetla się? Rausz. Czyli co, że w sensie dobrze napojony i najedzony, tak? Postać. Chuj wie, nie wiem, pojęcia. Ważne, że się udało mi zrobić tą misję. Muchomorów nie zbieramy chyba, co? Ale mi się wydaje, że jakieś rośliny moglibyśmy podnieść, nie? Czy nie? Lepiej nie mieć mokrego ubrania, bo to też wpływa pewnie na naszą postać jakoś. Garbarz. Garbarz? Dziwna nazwa, ale okej. Parę wytrychów poszło się jebać, ale udało się, młynarzu.
Good health to you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
See you later. Try to lock this trunk. Hold the lock with your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. With your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism. Right. It's quite easy. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade. But don't stop holding the tumbler. You're a dab hand, Hal. Bring something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's going to get practice. Real locks, you have to watch out. Try it a few more times if you like. Think, good luck with the little thing.
Nieźle, młynarz, który jest złodziejem. Wyłączyły się nam światełka. Wyłączam je znowu. Młynarzu, stój. Coś masz jeszcze ciekawego?
I've got some good.
All right. Take care.
Możemy się z nim potargować?
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Is this
enough?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
All right.
Close.
No pierdolę, dobra.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Coś...
Can you tell me? What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings. I don't give a damn who's king.
Jego to nie obchodzi.
Tell me something about...
There's nothing much to tell.
Can you tell me something?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Would say...
Tell me about Voight.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get... Unfortunately, he got himself into a...
What about this?
An odd one of you. See you later.
Ja pierdolę, nie mam konia, kurwa. Mam iść z buta? Chuja, idziemy najpierw do miasta. Może tam zdobędziemy konia, nie mam pojęcia. Instalowanie WT mój stream to złe połączenie raczej, stary, bo stream będzie ci mocno obciążał pobieranie. Instaluj lepiej tam War Thunderka. To jest właśnie lepsze. Dobra. Czy tędy wejdziemy? Tak, tędy wejdziemy. Mogę szybką podróż? Super. Nie musiałem sam iść z buta. Dzień dobry.
Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dwoyitz.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
You all know what happened there?
Ty, ja wiem, co ja chciałem jeszcze ustawić. Jedną rzecz. O, tak chciałem ustawić, zobaczyć, czy to coś jeszcze bardziej pomoże.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
No.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He
No, nie udało się
asked
nam.
me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
stop right there. Can you hear me?
What's going on?
Orders of his lordship.
As you wish.
This is stolen, damn it! And this too! You can leave that right here and be glad. Now you can enter.
To musimy iść kurwa z buta. Sami. Kurwa.
What's that?
Chyba wcześniej mnie zaczepił, a teraz nic, kurwa? O co tu chodzi? Gdzie jest piekarz? Tu. Powyżej? Mogę wejść do niego, czy? Nie, to jest włamanie, jeśli nie będę włamywał. Info, co z pokrzywy mogę zrobić? Okej. Jak mi ktoś powie, co mogę zrobić z pokrzywą, będę wdzięczny, kurwa. Może to jakiś potraw będzie może? Nie, nie wiem. Może herbatę z pokrzywy, czy coś takiego? Jakieś eliksiry będzie można zrobić. Chuj wie. Nie? Dobrze. Nie wiem, o co chodziło z tym, że tamto jest skradzione, kurwa. O co tu chodziło, kurwa? Dziwne.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
I'll be with you.
Can I ask? Thank you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. Take care now. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
Dobra, wiem. Trzeba być w wiecznym ruchu.
Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Well done. Ah, that's it. Well done. Very good. Ah, that's it. All right. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Ah, that's it. Not bad. Good. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike.
Cios, cios, cios. Okej, robimy tak.
Let's go. All right. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Nice.
No.
Very good. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the
Na
path
drodze
of the
ciosu.
blow.
Czyli jak? Przytrzymaj kół.
Nice. Well done.
Okej, okej.
All right. Very good. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike.
A, ty kurwa. 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 Jest szansa, że ja go przebiję w ogóle?
Fine. That's enough. My work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If the sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Good. Nice. Very good. No, not like that. No, not like that. Good. That's it. That's it.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
No, tak paruje właśnie fajnie.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again.
Czekaj, czekaj.
Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it.
Aha, naciśnij.
Well done. Good. Well done. Very good.
Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
All right. That's it. Very good. Not bad.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Ow.
Wait a while, Henry.
Co? Co się stało?
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
A, pierdolę, kolejny.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy.
Podoba mi się już ten śmieć.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Hej, dobra.
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late.
Dobra, a jak to zrobić?
I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the
Uskocz,
weapon,
okej,
jump
okej.
aside. We'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
All right.
A, okej, się.
No!
A, po prostu się mam ruszyć na bok.
Nice. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Well done. Not bad. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Okej. Przygotuj się do zadania ciosu, przytrzymując. Zmień strefę i puść przycisk, okej.
Very good.
Przytrzymujesz i puszczasz z jedną strefę.
Wrong, damn it.
Przytrzymujesz i puszczasz z
Well done.
Przytrzymuję i zmieniam strefę.
Wrong, damn it. No, not like that. No. Wrong. Again.
Przytrzymuj, zmień strefę i puść. Przytrzymuj, zmień strefę i puść.
What is it? Very good.
Przytrzymaj, zmień strefę i puść. Przytrzymaj, zmień strefę i puść.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Okej.
Don't leave yet. The Radzik also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Okej. Kurwa, jak daleko musimy iść? A tutaj. Dobra.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. If you wouldn't have gotten far there, you're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target, try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Maybe the fellow's short-sighted.
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other.
What did you say?
Calm down.
Brother.
Calm you.
Dobra.
Good.
Jak ja mam kurwa dobrze strzelać z tego łuku?
And another.
Thank you.
Save. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. If you wouldn't have gotten far there, you're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target, try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim,
Ja pierdolę.
try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm.
Nie. Powtórka. Ja pierdolę. Muszę ogarnąć to celowanie, kurwa, to jest jakiś dramat.
Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. If you would
Ja pierdolę, nie. To jest jakiś dramat.
But enough talk. There's the target, try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release.
Nie, kurwa, nie wierzę w to. Kurwa mać, nie wierzę. Musi być jakiś na to sposób, kurwa, jak strzelać dobrze.
Now concentrate. The bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. If you wouldn't have gotten far there, you're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk.
Ja pierdolę.
Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw.
Nie no, nie wyrobię.
Then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. All one movement.
Nie, kurwa.
Now concentrate. The bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of the night, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment. Then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers. As if
Nie, kurwa. Te strzały latają chuj wie gdzie. To jest jakaś kpina, kurwa.
Now concentrate. The bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery.
You miss?
He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood.
Don't.
But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it.
Please
draw the
tell me
bow,
what's
aim,
Raznik
and
seeing
release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw.
Wouldn't you
Hold
rather
your
try
breath for a
shooting at a
moment,
barn door?
then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those
Has anyone
arrows
told
will
you
fly
you're
so
supposed
fast
to
you
shoot
won't
at
see
the
them.
target?
Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit,
Jesus
you
Christ,
won't
just
need it
give
anymore.
up. Where are you shooting, you dolt?
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway.
Teraz strzelałem dobrze.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking.
Brother who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stock.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself...
Anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have...
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get...
Zobaczmy. Ja pierdolę, co jest kurwa? W które mam strzelać? O ty kurwo, nie. Ni chuja.
Now concentrate. The bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. Shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague.
You missed?
You wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment. Then release the
Please
string.
tell me what's Raznik
No jerky
seeing.
movement. Just let the string slide out of your fingers.
Where are you
You're
shooting?
about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at
Ja
the target.
pierdolę.
Just
Shoot
give
away.
up.
What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once
I'm
you've
not
trained
surprised
it,
that a
you
girl
get yourself
would
a
say
better
no.
one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. If you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
this, blacksmith?
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time.
What did you...
A, powiedział teraz, że nie było źle. Dobra. Spoko. Będziemy próbować tyle razy, aż mi się kurwa uda. Kurwa, ale trafiłem. Nie trafiłem. Nara, śmieciu. Próbuj to przebić.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt.
Co?
What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback.
Ja
How
bym
about a
się całą
sword
noc.
fight at the arena?
If you like.
Dobra, już zaraz kończymy.
So Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Co? Jezus Maria, walka na miecz.
You'll get what for?
Ow!
Cunt! Here! Kurwa!
Kurwa.
Not a good move.
Czy ja go trafię w ogóle? Kurwa, co jest do chuja?
Fucking hell!
Super.
Take that! Show what you're made of.
No nie no, świetnie, kurwa, co to za gość jest w ogóle? Mhm. Fajnie.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Fuck it!
Fajnie. 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 Ja pierdolę. Są jakieś kurwa jaja w tych pojedynkach, kurwa. Co oni mi za przeciwnika dali? Przecież ja nic nie mogę przebić go, kurwa. To jest jakieś gówno, ja pierdolę.
Well, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
Don't fret about it, lad. Lord Capon is a good swordsman, and if by some fluke you actually won, well, you might not take it so well. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Ja pierdolę. Pojebało ich z tymi misjami, kurwa. Zaraz kończę. O, coś do sprzedania? Nie. Fantastycznie, mam rozjebane całkowicie, kurwa, te. Gdzie jest kowal? Idę tylko do kowala, że? I kończymy tutaj. No, za późno, dawno. Przecież ja robiłem, co nie słyszałem. Nie słyszałaś, jak ja robiłem? No to już na pewno nie masz teraz o 2 w nocy.
I'll be with you.
Mhm. Mhm.
Can we do something?
Why not?
Are we agreed?
We're getting there. Fine.
Dobra, i tak musimy kurwa mu poszukać czegoś. Odzież wierzchnią i odzienie ogólne. Spodnie i obuwie też by się przydało lepsze. Super. Nie wiem skąd to znajdziemy. Pchnięcie, cięcie, pcięcie. Rozłożysz tutaj? No. Już było.
Hey. Think you'd be better off. Take care.
Can we do so?
Aye. That's not enough.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
I'll go for that.
No i dobra, tutaj kończymy. Zapisz, opuść grę.